One day remains. Oh. So let's take a look. Oh, how many streams has this taken? Let's take a look. Because this is a big one. This has been a big boy game for big boys. Let's take a look at the playlist. There are... Wait, that can't be accurate. 26. Didn't I? Is there not a part? Is there a part that's not up yet? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a part that's not up yet. God damn it. Oh well. That's 27. So today would be stream 28. Is what it would be. And that is the demo, part 1 and part 2 of the demo. Then the full game is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 onwards. Now, some of these streams were 6 hours. Some of them were 40 minutes. A couple of them were like... There were a couple there that were like 7, 8, 9... like big boy streams that I ended up cutting into bits. But it's been a long road. Been a long road. Well, without further ado, thanks to Quiet Viking for making the excellent intro. Thanks to Justinian Knight for making this wonderful background. And thanks to everybody who's come to hang out. Does Pat know this LP is missing the Eldar reveal on YouTube? I don't think it is. Elda? I don't think it is. I know I missed that one, and then I went back and uploaded it. Like, I uploaded them out of order. But if you go into the playlist, it should be there. I think it's 146. No, that's wrong. 24. See, now you got me going back and looking at shit. Okay, here's the second half. 24 is the second half of the Prince shit. And Lewis taking his fucking little helmet off. But regardless, we're good to go. Let's do it. Pat, I'll catch these VODs, but I want to hear your opinions on the end. Also, I'm sure someone told you, but be sure to save before you start doing the final area, because you can miss the true final boss. That seems literally unbelievable. Is what that seems like. Much like Kingmaker, would you believe that despite Pathfinder Kingmaker's absolutely ridiculous series of steps to get the true final ending, I literally accidentally beat the game in such a way that I got the real final ending. I've never been in this room. Wow. All right. Let's go take a nap. Taking a nap. We're day napping today.
Finally.
Well, have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind you, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time's short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. Should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I thought of this, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. Fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell out from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. Oh, you know, I should put my phone open so I can get wife texts mornings late.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. But anxiety is a precursor to fear, Gallica. It's like a natural state. Right. With the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Lewis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn into a human.
How goes it?
Well, I'd rip my heart out of my own chest. Show him then and there. I'd rather die be turned into a monster. Chat's dead on the stream? Really? We haven't had that problem in months. Well. Oh, yeah, it's not moving at all. Or is it? Careful what you wish for, buddy.
What?
Let's not put that into the world. Only saw it because I have faith you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So?
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale. You know what? We're just going to fix that.
I'll see you later.
Then, if you've any final things to say to anyone, do it now. I hate for you to hit your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Someone?
Let's go see.
Oh, they don't take time? Oh, man.
All right, then. All right, then.
Where you at, buddy?
Lost. At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Lewis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at Honeybee? Please be voice acted.
Now then.
Fuck! Ask Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper?
No.
No. Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of a prep for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What? Mistress, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Oh, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make it a good country. A good country? A peaceful country. Where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Good country. You know, if I felt even for a moment that Lewis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. Yet the masses still support Lewis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anybody in need. Started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. Well, I'm not going to give up.
Right.
Just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. It's a short sword. It's been passed down through House Halateus for generations, said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You gotta fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be there right with you. So what are these bond items? Are these New Game Plus items, I assume? You know what? I could probably just look, right? Oh, they're straight up buffs.
So,
At last, tomorrow we
Finally.
decide this once and for all. Something I want to talk to you about. Perhaps you join me? We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall where you fought Radon.
Well, sure.
yes.
Indeed, following our clash, she was taken into custody. Pains me to say that the Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issues only worsened without Radon's presence. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear that has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast, lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it rather than being gripped by it requires a fortitude that is difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength, until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so many people. It was only then that I understood I was not alone. Come to depend on you, and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said on some level this brings me some shame? I think you probably.
No.
Indeed.
I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who would shield me in turn. Tisn't. I'm dying. Help. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, pardon, such as Lewis or Rodin, their solitude offers them strength, yes, but also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do
That's
now.
why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do then. I'll count on you, don't worry.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. Swear this to you. As proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alcez bestowed upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Lewis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across the land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Lewis. And many will not even make the effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone. Someone is you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that.
What should we do? Finally.
Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves? A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Better now? I got like a fucking hair in the back of my... Ugh. Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on... Pardon me. As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That's my new purpose, and the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? Huh. When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me but with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just you, it's not just I whom you have inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give to you. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let's head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. You know, I was complaining about the voice acting last night, but holy fuck, am I missing it here. Not just because I got a stick in my throat, but because, like, I actually really want to hear the voice actors
All right.
deliver these lines.
Where to?
Like, these are the ends of their storylines.
Hey.
Here we
Hold
are.
on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. Thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Why at the church?
Why?
Here.
It was here my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement. She saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? I'm sure it was.
Sure.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing's all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you, you tiny person.
Huh?
Now, hold on. Can't just say that with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? Promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in that scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be at my side? Been meaning to ask you, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when it's over, after the day of the hero. And you become a king. Then you can answer me. Look forward to it.
Thanks.
Now I feel I can fight with everything I got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelia. Well, it's getting late. Let's
Look
head
at
back.
this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. Once you become king, I hope it becomes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. We still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you?
I'll
Well, let's go, Basilia.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? Goddamn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Stupid, aren't I? That's normal,
Listen. Yeah.
I suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me and how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt. Now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everybody could smile and laugh. But Rella, Vinka, Del, they're all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all that's weak and meek ended up as fuel for the fire. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. You giving up, buddy? You putting words in my mouth now? All I said is it's going to take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are going to resent change. Scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. Only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm going to make sure that crown's yours. Actually, got another reason for being here today. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something. They say the scent brings good fortune. Rella had it on when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on the cheeks. She said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. Slum there at me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we'd head back. Big day ahead, yeah?
Evans. Now.
Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck at the dance of stars, eh? It's for your luck too, buddy.
Why?
Bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the palace tomorrow. That's a fucking typo. Are you noticing that there's typos in this final set of lines? Juna said the day of hero instead of the day of the hero. And he clearly means palace here. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? Remains of a great magical entity floating up the heavens. Oh, I guess I did already do the palace. Guess I'm stupid. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. Take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component.
Ooh.
My dream was to fly the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown. If I didn't stop there, one day the crystals in the heaven will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Till now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there, gives them joy, that's part of my changing the land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. Change that happens one city at a time, instead of by some order of lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool, dude.
Right.
Marvelous, isn't it? I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead's only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Oh, that reminds me. Something I'd want you to have.
Here.
First dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies, and now here we are.
Do it.
I get you all to Lewis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
Hear me, lad? Don't you falter now.
Mister.
I do have a big job tomorrow, thank you. You sure not bothering you? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. So much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. Drew lots of flowers and houses. Oh yeah, and the nice man who came by to get food said he found a job. I mean, he makes plates now. And then, take your
It'll
time.
be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun, but now. Everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and a lot of them have been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even thinking things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? One step at a time,
If
kid.
so,
I see.
Right, okay, then I'll tackle problems too. How about, I'll talk to everybody. I'll tell them about a place where we can all call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go, and everyone else is out there to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it's peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everybody. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so.
right.
Okay then. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. Kikaru-san says Maria is by far the best little sister character they've ever made. No way. Nanako is by far the best because I have literally met that child. That is the most real depiction of a very specific child you've ever met. Because you're like, why the fuck is she so obsessed with, like, she's like she's like 7 years old. Why is she so obsessed with this, like, department store jingle? And it's like, oh yeah, because she spends all day at home. She's like the most depressing latchkey kid ever. A term that I now realize no longer exists for y'all kids, but still. Want to do my best for everybody, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria.
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. So, Jorniev says, latch what? So, latchkey kids are children who both parents work and they don't get home until the child is home, until after the child was home from school. It meant that you would open up like the latch and get your key, and then you would let yourself into the house and hang out for a couple hours. And it was like very, very poorly looked down upon because it was like, well, moms are now entering the workforce en masse. And I look back and like, bro, I wish I had been a latchkey kid. I'm not even joking. My mom was a professional babysitter. And so like every single day that I got home from school, my house was like filled with babies and toddlers for like literally my entire life until I like moved out. Like I did not have a quiet house until like 6 p.m. I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'm sure that you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as the king. So did myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's embarrassing. So, like, in my youth, I spent even as a gamer child, I spent a insanely disproportionate amount of time in my room.
You know something?
Heard you going off to face against that blighter. Well, let's hang out.
Hey, so
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we found is doing aces. Oh, congrats.
many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved up to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm going to have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey
If you want
abroad.
my opinion,
I bet somebody in charge could use intel from faraway lands, and I could get that for you. King's gonna need all the help he can get. That'd be perfect.
Right.
Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
really now.
No, I didn't say that if the Parapus had uniform Irish accents, it'd be unfortunate. I said it would be awesome as fuck, but a little on the nose. Word of warning, though, don't let the country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. Gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard about what I mean on that. I don't understand.
What?
Proper dap. I'm out of here. Except for one thing. Yeah, she's into you, yeah. Something that everyone else made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts? Try to make it look like you, not bad by half, huh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting the colors, all that. You could mass produce these dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? Make a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle's only the first piece of that dream. Better pull out all the stops and win. Country's gonna be ours for the building.
Greetings. Oh?
Candidate to the end. I can hardly believe it. I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. You didn't think I'd make it? Naturally, I thought if anyone could do it, it would be you. Currently planning what to do after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for quite some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing our people, scoundrels shoring up the sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on, bro.
That's true. Interesting.
How very like you. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exit. You serious?
About that. Oh?
Ah, so you do dabble in doubting others, but this time I'm in earnest. My nature's not changed one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yeah?
Moving on.
Glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that's all they are. It's fine if you're an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that farewell, I leave you with both my parting extollments and my toll for departing penitence. Folded envelope, huh? A silver coin I'd never seen with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked.
Impressive as always. You've come. The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. Consider that a great welcome change, just you're tired. Don't think I've ever been so exhausted my whole life. Security policies, methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. Hope is that we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and make a change. Not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barden.
it'll be fine. Thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
King chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country's made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of every state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be the king in all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them.
That's...
At least you got the right intentions. Considering your position and the number of subjects involved, isn't the most practical thing.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one subject. However, if you look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. Are you talking about representative democracy? Oh my god. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whatever they think will come out the strongest. May have some follow you out of fear, just as with Lewis. You have duty to them, just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin. They believe in and support you. They'll correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, townspeople want to give this to you. They've used glass and sandstorm husk to make this. Specialty household item unique to Martzera. Everyone here makes it. In fact, they hope to make the production of this a major industry. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, my city's going to flourish under your rule.
No.
Oh, any one of them, too.
So,
Those Yugif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might prove a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? No intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes. Super brooms. Sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions could really help improve people's lives. A little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested that a pen could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. Their response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. You're gonna sell toys?
I see now.
Does sound interesting in its quaint little way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in so many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I'll walk beside you. It's all in your hands, buddy. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. So, I don't want to be too on the nose of it, but if you want to have the political analog here, Brigida basically represents a industrialist in Japan who had to work under the Imperial Army, and then post Reconstruction had to pivot to consumer electronics. So one of the, she's not Nintendo. One of the things that is really interesting about Japan, the country has a lot of flaws, particularly large-scale historical flaws that I think everyone here is going to be pretty familiar with. But it does have, as a national unity, a drive to do the new thing that works. So, like, for a long time, war was what worked out really, really well for Japan. And then once that got shown to just not work anymore for shit, they're like, what about economics? And now they're like obsessed with economics. Obsessed. And before war, there was that weird period where art was destroying their country. That is a really strange period in history, in which the Japanese government became literally addicted to art. It is one of the weirdest things that's ever happened. Reaching out to someone without any self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a kid, too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. Dreams, aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting to them as to you. A trinket of some small sort was placed in my palm.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. Looked for a magnet crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. Meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune
Try
favor
not to
you.
die.
Don't die, Grail. You're the hope for the kids.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Perhaps. All right then.
Let's go. Say there.
Now, where was I?
Hey, Moore. I see. So at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. Lewis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? It might be tough.
Perhaps so.
No doubt, yes. However, you fought hard in seeking the pinnacle of archetypes. I say you've proven you have the strength needed for rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's
I
decree.
have faith in you.
I trust you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you more.
That's... But
Even if they could.
So,
Any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of, but under your reign, seems it'll be a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they are. Throughout all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth, that extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the capital Grand Trad. I'd be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then to Brilhaven by way of Martzira. That's a familiar path. So it should. After all the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you're king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. Sure, it's far too early to prepare for our trip, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight with this bookish.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again.
Welcome. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Buy more.
You'll come again.
It's finally here.
Brother,
You've come.
you visit my dear sister, and with Grail in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Needed to talk with you at any cost. Told Denny about the battle tomorrow. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? And allow me to take this opportunity to speak to you. Once you stop Lewis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies that lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that. You worry too much, bro. Grail's got us. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we're all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing more to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, bro. We're gonna survive, and we'll come back to this island.
You mentioned it.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Grail. Run to the house to retrieve it. She's always in such a hurry. She'll never change. Been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
Glad to hear you say that. You've entrusted you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. You've been planting false expectations in my sister's head. I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we're talking about swarms of vicious man-eating sharks, a team in the night sea, telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd
What is
say.
it?
You're looking a little pale. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give
See
him?
this for yourself.
Here, for your hands only. This is the shell of a ripple snail. Good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it's a prayer for the owner to return home safely, just how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Did I say they're husbands? Anyway, let's get going. Got a big day ahead of us. I think it's really... I think I think them saying there's no optional romances in this game is maybe one of the greatest swerves ever. Like, they got everyone.
All right.
Everyone got. They did not lie.
Hey, mister.
Please help as much as you can.
Luis is the only one left.
Beg pardon?
All right.
Good night.
I was wondering why Gallica wasn't an option. Still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened, and now I can't sleep either. Incredible, isn't it? The beginning was only the two of us. But now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person? Certainly don't look like a bad person. And that's a comforting place to start from.
Well,
Whatever you feel about it, decide. But the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean?
What?
let's see.
Real king, someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt, made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Lewis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
But
Gene Park in the chat says the ending to Xenoblade 3 remains the most shocking JRPG ending ever. Man, I gotta go back to that series on the Switch too. But for you, you fight for the most modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Lewis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all to him.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? Enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. Fear or anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your
Good night.
strength. Good night. Gene, there are like a dozen Switch games that I'm just sitting on the Switch 2 to play.
The day of the hero draws near.
We shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. Until, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
It does, doesn't
I'm
it?
sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
See you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis. and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps
Nah, it's because we're
something
chill,
else.
man.
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
You know, I have to say, something this game does really well that I think better than any game they've ever done before. There have been a wide variety of group shots in various extremely small interiors, and they have like varied the character placement, height, standing, sitting, distance from the camera in like nearly every single one to have like a dynamic group shot where you can clearly see everyone.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive, so the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Let's fucking go.
It's time.
The Tyrant's Star.
Let's. All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
At last. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the
I know what the
royal
Tyrant's Star
scepter,
is.
now in the hands of Luis.
It's
If it is
Persona.
the sun that proclaims the day.
It's
and
the
the moon
collective
ushers the
unconscious.
night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant's Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
We'll figure it out.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape routes.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout.
Gene, are you supposed to be
Still got
talking
the
about how
box
you're
if you
playing
need
Indy
some
Jones
rest
in
to pull
here?
yourself
Aren't
together.
you under embargo?
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Ooh. You know what this looks like? It looks like the kiln of the first flame. You can heal for free at the runner. Hey, Neuros.
Oh,
What's the matter? Something I need. You're gonna charge us in the final dungeon, bro? Oh. Thanks, Neuros. All right, whatever. Let's roll. Yeah, I'm not going to ignore. So, Arancet, can you not tell me that there are multiple bosses here in order to give me a tip about the final boss that I'm not going to? Can you not spoil parts of the final dungeon as I'm walking in the entrance? Can you not be a stupid person? You've been in this stream for years. I know you're not that stupid.
Let's do it.
Also, why would I be grinding out so hard so I can fight a harder version of the boss that skips content for the stream?
This place.
Horrifying than I imagined. It really is the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. Nothing here other than magma. So Lewis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world he envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately alone.
Please, take care.
Feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact. None of them are Lewis. Safe to assume he set traps for us. Best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True. No idea what would happen if we let them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. Lewis's ideal world looks cool, though.
They found us. Look alive.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. This is our chance.
I'm focusing my power.
Gallica.
They're weak to ice.
Oh, thank you.
Now accept your fate.
They take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah!
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There are some enemies left.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close.
No choice but to cut through them.
What about you?
I'm not alone.
Forward! Come on.
Expect no quarter.
Now get ready.
Did Arancet ever, like, answer the question of, like, what are you, stupid?
I will fight
Just
with
bro.
pride. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They got timed out?
The
Oh.
next one will fall just as easy.
There is still danger here.
I see the enemy.
Like, it's very strange, because that is a person that I've seen in chat and subbing and whatnot for, like, literally, like, 4 or 5 years.
They look pretty weak.
Charging in. Push through.
Aha.
What now?
Everyone makes mistakes. As, I've never made a mistake.
Looks stronger already.
Not me.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Good one.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You have video evidence? No, you don't. Shut up.
Right there.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
I see the enemy.
I'm better and stronger.
Right there.
Crying for Daigo wasn't a mistake. I didn't make that mistake. RGG made the mistake. Hey, look. Apple. You guys see that? Oh. I know what these are going to be. Dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. Doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder if it's possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my eye, the magma that covers these stones is connected to the magma from a place further on. I mean, if I can't get on these rocks, I'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled. Feel a strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going? Oh yeah, let's go.
Please take care.
For real?
Wow. Is that a Melancholia crystal? Bigger than anything we've ever seen. Aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magnet is unlike anything we've ever encountered. Gotta be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. That's supposed to be their guards.
Careful now.
Didn't take long. It's gonna be Homo Apple guy. Something about that flapping sound. I remember it. It can't be. No time for talk. Here it comes. I've never seen anything so horrendous. It's gonna be a fight for our lives. So be careful. It's gonna Homo Apple. There you are.
The human from the border fort? But different somehow.
Apple.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's fucking do it, bitch.
I show no mercy.
Sprint! Flare!
Here I go! I channel my power! Also turn the tide of the battle.
Get wrecked! I like doing that.
Let us clean up all power of kings.
I won't hold back! This is it!
More apple? Quick, knock them off again! That's beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I pray you're ready.
Okay, here I go. I'll
I'm all prepared. Not by this power. Light! You're here?
Every take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Fuck this apple dude.
Who should I beat down first?
He looks pretty mad about this shit.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that you beat it. More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Oh my god, 44. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Darker arts.
Here I go. I channel my power.
Step. Come in.
Right in your weak spot. Beat us down, Facilio.
Slash.
Come forth, royal soul. It's still up?
This summoner.
Yes! I destroyed it! Awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh, yeah.
I'm capable too.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Good job, gang. What accessories do I have on? Good ones. That was our third time fighting that human. Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. Was useless against it then. Not much different from Halia when my home burned. Things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and people in them.
Oh, definitely.
They'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take those down. The words resonate with us all, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal, if you would.
Just as I thought.
Don't sense as much magla. Seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the palace. Believe it'll like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
Incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. Seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it, and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean those strange melancholia crystals are feeding Lewis? We bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Lewis.
Right.
Should be more crystals around? Let's find them. And smash them.
Look,
Something fell, and I can feel incredible power.
This is...
A weapon? Seems like it came out of that crystal. The way the magla courses through it, no ordinary piece of equipment. Exceeds even Dracodium's. Why such a thing here? It being in the ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Lewis, wasn't it? Perhaps these things were within the royal scepter the whole time in some sealed form. That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapon.
I dare say.
I wonder if the Melancholia crystal was so potent because of this weapon. Now that's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone. Chipping away at Luce's power while increasing our own. Let's press on, destroy that shit.
Let's go.
What now?
Oh, it's the same sword as
What now?
King's Sovereignty. But it's just a little less nice. Interesting.
I see the end. Push through! I'm right here.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Come on!
You've no time for pause. I'll be taking that.
why, hello.
The Undying Mantle, huh?
It's still up?
I can do this.
Vishnu!
The enemy still stands.
Stay insane in a fight?
Darkness
Not
won't work on
bloody
them.
likely.
I see. The stream is not higher than 60
Great
FPS.
work, everyone.
What now?
What is the Undying Mantle?
Nice.
It's armor, but for whom? Oh, whatever, dude.
I think we're in the clear.
Does Twitch even stream higher than 60 FPS? It does not.
How's that?
Continue to grow. What now?
There they are.
Your death will be swift.
Forward!
Would you finish it? Formidable indeed.
The magic seed.
Did I just gear up
The last of them.
Juna?
The way's
Yeah, I
clear.
did, but Yufa's already wearing better stuff than Juna is.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
The Kaiser Pickelhaubers. What's the Kaiser Pickelhaub? Well, I'm not gonna fucking look at that. Is the Orichalcum male really stronger? Oh, barely.
What now?
No, I'm not gonna look up that shit. Yeah, I think I have the equipment that I'm gonna use. Right. Like, I got it. I got the shit now.
I see the enemy.
Excellent. We shall fight well. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
It's a
something else.
piss.
Oh, power of kings.
We'll do this together.
Take my power. Hit their weakness.
I can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
I'd rather refrain from
There's accessories that I can grind for. I don't think I need to do that.
And
Okay.
that's that. Victory's out.
I think I got this, bro.
That'll do. Nice.
I mean, I can try and get them if I get them,
Right there.
but
Impressive. You're trading.
There they are.
like I'm not really,
impressive as ever.
you know, I'm not really having a threat here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Push through.
Amazing.
Come and get it.
This is our
It's battle's
opportunity.
out. Let's go.
I'll use what I must. Die!
Wow, that's dog shit, though.
Vitus power.
This is it. Nice hit. That
I can do
perfect. We shall sweep them. Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Prince. The magic seed.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to know how busted the accessories are.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Excellent.
Reflect either
Well,
mag or physical.
I'll use what
Yeah,
I
that's
must.
pretty busted.
I show no mercy.
That's pretty busted.
Become forth, royal soul.
See, that's invalidating.
Kings, give me strength.
You know,
Be ready.
right in their weakness.
that's just ridiculous.
Favor, if I may.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now. Right there.
Take that bird.
That was well
I
done.
see the enemy.
Come on.
Other bird.
That's all of them.
Right there.
We're safe for the time being.
Is this? Is this? This can't be.
There they
It's
are.
not big enough.
How's
This
that?
has to be floor 1 of like 2 or 3.
Ready?
I'm fucking super ready.
I don't like this.
Look.
It's the crystal. Let's break this one too. Careful. The aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming. Watch out. You know what game? I'm going to spoil a game that came out in the 90s. Are you ready? Okay. You know what game did the fight other bosses to weaken the final boss the best? That's right, Xenogears. Because in Xenogears, what would happen is that the final boss is just sitting on the map, and you have to walk into them to start the fight. And there are 4 sub-bosses rotating around them that each give the boss a special move that are all really good. And the orbs that feature the sub-bosses are indistinguishable. And whatever you do, you have to fight them all in a row. So you get to choose. Like you're essentially gambling to fight the good one. Until you realize that if you mash through the text at the maximum speed when you get into the scene, the orbs will always be in a specific position. So you go to the one that's directly in front of you, and then you wait, and then you go to the one across from it, and then you fight the boss after that, because the 2 on the sides aren't as strong.
Stay on guard.
Hey, butthole.
I'll use what I must.
What's up, bro?
Come forth, royal soul.
I pray you're ready.
What's up, bro?
Allow me to support you.
You better be ready.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I won't hold back.
I can do this.
I owe you one.
Right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Prince! The magic seeds.
Nice hit. That was
Everyone is
perfect.
counting on me.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash
Here
them
I
up.
go.
Blow away. Nice dodge. Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Face
down,
me.
Cilio.
A tough one.
This, I can do this. Allow me to support you.
Oh, come here!
That's unscathed.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I am most certain.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That takes care of that. Good thing, too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Sandworms were always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start.
Look at this.
Remember? It's just the 2 of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Lewis himself.
True.
This is an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our numbers grew. Though, of course, Norris would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Lewis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we gotta show him. We gotta prove that connecting with each other, we're strong enough to change the world. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to destroy is the crystal. Grail, deed is yours. Tall guy with a hoodie, noted cool baby haver, says he beat Bale in Elden Ring today. Let's say it, chat. You all know the words. Curse you, Bale!
yeah.
Take that, Lewis. Beat up Bale even though he had a tiny little baby.
Okay. Hey.
Fists, mace, abacus.
Very nice.
Oh.
Yay, we've done it.
I was listening to GNX earlier today, and the thing that I'm most impressed by, I got about halfway through the album, is that It's a really diverse album.
Victory is ours.
Like, there are a couple of the songs that I'm like not the biggest fan of, but like every single song on that album is really different.
There they are. Come on. Charging it.
Though, as I'm about halfway through the album right now, I think that Luther is like a absolute, like, it's amazing.
Well, now we're talking.
I really don't care for Squabble Up at all.
Right there. Push through. I see the enemy. Forward. Push through.
And like, maybe that's because I'm a fucking white nerd or whatever, but like I tend to like what's the word called? The backing track being melodic, like it is of huge importance to me.
Such an elegant fighter.
Ready?
Not quite.
Understood.
What now?
Ready?
All right, get that third one.
Don't lose focus.
Over here.
Watch out!
Let's get him. What do we got? The sea monster?
There's an enemy.
The Grand Cathedral?
Incoming.
Oh, shit! It's that huge
The
bitch.
human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
I won't hold back.
Here I go. Be
I owe you one.
You'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
I see your
Now
game.
that's finesse.
Oh, Lord.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Slash!
This is probably my favorite human boss in the entire.
every souls of kings. Give me
It
strength.
is.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. You're out of here.
You'll have a hard time bringing it down with
Bastard.
weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
All power of kings. Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back. Light.
Did it! Now! Aim for the heart!
Okay.
Even my strength will be needed.
Ugh, looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let us combine our powers. I pray you're ready. No, not there. Please go right
Who should I?
ahead.
Oh, awesome.
I bet I
souls,
can.
do your thing. Ah!
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that
A
new
favor,
weakness.
if I may.
Come forth, royal soul.
Take my fullest power. Allow me
Thanks.
to support you.
Oh, come here! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cilio.
I love you, Brocilio.
There's a better. I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain.
You better be
from-
ready.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul.
Gotcha.
Applause, please.
Nice. I feel.
I shall even up.
Marvelous.
I feel stronger already.
And that's that.
However,
Oddly nostalgic. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return, which was my sole desperate intention. Though, in fact, he'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now is never a necessary detour. Journey fostered this power, tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future towards your greatest good.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone. You know,
You're right. Yes.
Got it.
the fact that we're fighting these humans that we specifically encountered makes it feel like we are like literally manifesting them ourselves. Like we're rolling up on the fucking crystal and the crystal is like dragging
Onward.
our memories out
Look.
to attack us.
What now? You can trust in me.
Wow. It's really funny to me,
Leave it to me.
that it's really funny to me that that I'm just like slamming the fuck out of these guys.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
I tell you what, guys, planning for the future of the next couple of weeks. Gonna take a couple days off.
There they are.
Around the period of
Right there.
6, 7, 8 of December.
There they are.
Push through. Come on.
Planning for some wheel action when we get back. Some Path of Exile, some Marvel Rivals. And oh, I've played a bunch of Nine Souls.
What do you think?
For some reason, Nine Souls didn't really do it for me.
All right.
It's weird, but it didn't do it. And then whatever the next game I play on a longer period is definitely going to have full voice acting. Finally here, huh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite a far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
Strange light must be the center. So that's where Lewis is, huh? It's going to move on towards that light. Let's say, I still feel those strong presences.
Right.
Yeah, if we don't do something about that before we face Lewis, watch out. You know what? I'm so fucking cooked. I'm looking at this, and do you know what I see?
No.
I see the last portion of ARF.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Great job.
ARF till you barf, motherfucker!
Right there.
Now's our chance.
Charging in. Let's give him a fight.
ARF till you fucking barf.
I won't hold back. Flare.
The Aerothera Research Facility.
Captain Vishnu.
Of course, is what I'm referring
Here
to.
I go. Get
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Some
There they are.
This battle's out.
Let's go.
Now accept your fate.
Take that, you dirty humans.
Light us power.
You disgusting freak bitch humans.
It's still up.
Summoner. Come forth now. This is the last one.
Stay in set. Here I go.
Beat up
Wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
I ran ARF twice a day for over 100 days.
Victory's out.
And now I don't play FF14 at all.
Some of them yet remain.
Isn't that strange?
All right, let's do this.
Everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
But I got Cronus Lux, bro. And guess what?
The magic seat's still here.
Super worth it.
Heed me!
Yeah! You
All
played
right.
their weakness.
Yeah, you better not run.
You possess marvelous
Let us face me.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
When do you think I might actually go back? When I feel like
Let's
it.
keep this up, everyone.
A few of them blighters around.
Right there.
So one of the things that's keeping me from going back to FF14 is very simple. And that is with the limited amount of
If you see
time
use for it, I say take
that
it
I
with you.
have taking care of a little baby and a cat and a wife and a full-time profession, which I love. By the way, I love hanging out with you guys. Playing a game on a schedule and hitting weeklies and timers is just has become very non-viable.
Now, begin the strike. Oh, power of kings. A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back.
Light! You hit their weakness.
You know,
Your opening, Captain. Thor! One more remains.
You better be ready.
like
That's the last of them.
the two times. Ooh.
What now?
Yeah, it's not as good.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through! How's that? Let's push through!
Would seem we've won the day.
But yeah, no, it's just like the timing of like trying to catch up and keep up is like now that the so when I had
Ready?
when I had a potato that would just live in this area, grinding in FF14 was super easy because man, the potato style baby, they just sleep all day. That's what they want to do. You know.
This is.
Now then.
Who's next in the curtain call? But now that I have a baby that runs around, the time that I have to play games is when baby is asleep, out of the house with Paige going on an errand, or asleep. Speak of the devil.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? That was the last of it!
I show no mercy.
Heismay's a real ace!
A summoner. I shall put all on the line. That did nothing?
It didn't affect them!
Right, let's make this fun. Berserker!
I don't remember.
A favor, if I may.
Let's go.
Now we're actually fighting something here.
All
push
right.
through.
It's not going
Now we're
anywhere.
fighting something. Now this is a fight, motherfucker.
I channel my power. That was ineffective.
Okay,
Looks like
let's
we
do
can't brute
this.
force through this one.
Here I go. Electric shock.
Face me. That all you have?
Come forth, royal soul. Come
Now we
on.
won't know where we are. Come on, this is our
Too
chance.
slow.
I pray you're ready. Allow me
I
to
owe you one.
support you.
Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
How disappointing.
Let's fucking do it.
Here I go.
Feed that baby the blinding stew. Wait, is that the stew that makes you go blind for one day?
Beat him down, Facilio.
I laughed so fucking hard when I saw that dude. The one day blinding stew.
The magic seeds!
Everyone is count. Take my fullest
One of
power.
the stupidest, funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
All right. This is the stupidest thing ever. So this is the one. This is the one. How to punish my daughter? She's biting hair. What do I do? Feed her the stew that makes her blind for one day. Oh. There, we'll just keep that there. Oh no!
Perhaps this suits me
Oh
best.
my god! How do we never notice this? Because no one plays this game with a keyboard. Look! Look! It's there! Thanks, one day blinding stew. Because of you,
Perhaps
we
this
saw
suits
it.
me best. Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Still here?
This piece go right ahead.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Right then.
There we beat it.
Yes.
Lady Martyr was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctoris, huh? When you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Lewis is the same way. Seeks revenge on the world for the despair, seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I don't know how he must feel. But I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. I just look over and I keep seeing the one-day blinding stew, and I'm giggling. Lewis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. Now that I can think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Gotta break the old to build the new. Give the crystal your best shot, Grail. That went well. Reduce the power, beating on Lewis. I'm gonna be so bored if Lewis was like, my mommy and daddy died.
Splendid.
I miss my mommy.
Leave it to me.
It's gonna be so lame if that's what it is.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close. Forward.
Okay,
Highly
Let's give this all we've got.
Shit.
The counter.
Oh, that's fine then.
I'm all prepared.
Why can't?
Maybe there's a better choice.
What? Oh no.
I shall do my best.
Captain. We shall sweep them.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go.
A
wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I wonder what the I wonder what the number is.
Your health is concerning me.
That causes every single enemy in this area to just completely break. I bet I'm close. I bet I'm close to it. So it can't be 76 because I'm at 76 right now.
What now? There they are. Let's push through. Charging in.
Well done.
78.
To battle.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Would you finish it?
Got some finisher noodles? I actually, in fact, do have many finisher noodles. Come to think of it.
By this power. Just one left.
The captain goes one down. We shall sweep them. Yeah. You might help with this.
soul, do your thing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Oh, I see. Well, let's just keep it going. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
What now? Right there. Come on! All right. How's that? Could be useful.
Fuck it.
There they are.
I'm better and stronger.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through!
I have more to learn.
That should come in handy.
There they are.
Wow, they did not last very long, did it?
It's over.
That did not last very long at all.
The magic seat! A tough one.
One day balding stew? How dare you? You know that I've been having that stew every day of my life.
favor, if I may.
I love how people were like, Pat, are you going to play Stalker 2 on release? And I'm like, nah, I don't think I'm going to do it. Because it's probably going to come out really fucked up.
Marvelous.
And people are like, you coward bitch.
What now?
And then it came out, and would you believe it? It's massively fucked up.
Hold our ground.
Too slow. Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Hey,
We'll do this together.
Massively fucked up.
Take my power. The enemy continues.
That's true, you do call me coward bitch on the regular.
Everyone,
That's
be
true.
careful. 3 enemies left.
You know what?
Do this.
Someone asked, hey, do you have zero interest in that Indiana Jones game?
More incoming.
You know what? Actually, I do. I have zero interest in that game.
Face
Like
me.
zero.
They
One man.
all liked them. That was amazing, Wise.
Zero.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
We're gonna be floating around the video game roster for a little bit. Until February because it's fun.
I see
You know
the
what I'm
enemy.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
All right, let's do this.
You know what I'm saying, right? Because like February, bro. Many game come out on the February.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Dynasty Warriors Origins is pretty hot, you say. Wow.
It is your turn.
I don't care.
Who should I? Here I go.
Left it wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Darker
Weakness. Nice.
Let's go. Let's work together.
Look for the captain.
Even my strength.
Keep going. We shall sweep them.
Is Pyre Aeacus a turn-based or action? It is action.
Hey, I'll use what I must. No, I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
It is
think we're in
an
the clear.
action like a dragon. What's the chat replacement in my overlay about? It's about, I think that's funny as shit. That's it. That is all. That is the entire story.
All right.
Let's fuck it up. I like how they basically stop talking about these once you get here. They're like, all right, let's do it.
What is that?
Storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me.
Is this that sea monster from
Power of
before?
kings.
What
Yes.
the heck's it doing on land?
Die!
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Take my fullest power. Let all be dispersed.
I'm ready. You're out of here. Destroying's my kind of
I'll
thing.
use what I must.
I go no.
Good. Do not relent.
Let's go. Lights. Let's push through.
Got you, bitch.
Even my
This
strong
is the boss
sons
that, in
of
fact,
kings
gave me the
give
most trouble
strength.
of any boss in the entire game.
Oh,
Like, no question.
Julio left him wide open.
It kicked the fucking shit out of me.
Kings.
I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Too slow.
Summoner. Be
that helps us
fortified.
out. Here I go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Face
down,
me.
Julio.
Man, this system I have here is awesome.
This is the place. Go right ahead.
This system of like debuff characters and attack characters. It's awesome.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Actually,
Yeah, that was a human that lived off the island's coast. Yeah, fought one off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the bros. That's how Del got hurt, even if he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't it? Probably tell he was always like that. His big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. Shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. Guess the power is something Del gave me. Still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, isn't it? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. Carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
All right, let's crack the crystal. All right, let's power for Lewis.
Right then.
Kane Highwind says, having never played a Stalker, do you think it'd be worth subbing to Game Pass just for Stalker 2, even if it's on fire? I would instead look into playing Shadow of Chernobyl on your personal computer with the Stalker Complete mod instead, because you can get that doll that you can get at the game for like $1.
There they are.
Hey!
All right, how's that?
Now we're talking.
I see the end.
Die, humans!
Smash it!
Clear Sky. Oh my god. Clear Sky is like offensive. Oh my god. That being said, if you are like in a stalker mood and you're like, I don't know what to do exactly quite yet, I don't know if this is the kind of thing I would like, I would recommend playing a game called Metro, Complete or Last Light, or Exodus, made by some of the devs who made the original Stalker game. And it takes place in a very, very similar setting.
We've cleared the way. Right there.
You know, now that Metro Exodus is like completely done, I should go back and actually play that.
That was well done.
Though Metro has this really fun thing that they do where the game has a completely insane system about... Oh wait, why Metro 2033 original? Did they change something in the Redux? Yeah, the morality system in the Metro games is like completely insane. It is absolutely off the charts.
Ready?
Because it's completely hidden entirely. And it relies exclusively on you seeing things and going to them and doing it and doing all of them.
Please, take care.
Is there any way to lower the battle effect noise? Because when you're talking while fighting, it's hard to hear you. Is that true? Are you serious?
Now then.
but
It's part... This is the 28th stream. This is the 28th stream of this game.
Keep your wits about you.
The human that attacked my village. Hey, it's the bitch attached to the dragon god, huh? Hey, bitch.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
You know, I just realized this one doesn't have a name called Homo.
Oh, power of kings.
Come forth,
You guys notice
royal
that?
soul.
Summoner. Allow me
That
to
helped us
support
out.
you.
Cecilio left him wide open.
I'll use what I
New
must.
weakness.
Some darker arts.
Oh, they've all been Diabolos instead of Homo? Interesting. That means they're not humans. They're devils.
I won't hold back.
I can do this. Be
I owe you one.
fortified.
You better be ready. My attack did
It
nothing.
didn't affect them.
Now accept your fate.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a
Oh,
thing.
you fucking...
I shall go, souls of kings. Give me strength.
I'm ready.
All right.
Doesn't work. Nullified?
Oh, vexing. I'll use what I must.
Cycle's weaknesses, huh?
No. Allow me to use this.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Cycle this weakness.
Fall.
Even my strength will be
How about
needed.
that?
Summoner. Vishnu! This won't work.
What's happening?
Okay, let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. My attack did nothing.
Basilio, nice dodge. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
That did nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Look here.
You know what?
This is the power set. Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
Fuck
I'm
it.
ready when here I go. Now you can take him.
A defensive stance.
Fuck it.
I have to help everyone.
Thanks, Gallica.
Come forth, royal soul.
Everyone is counting on me. After you.
Stay. I'll hang back.
I leave it to you.
Fuck it,
Light
dude.
us out. Still here?
Please go right
You
ahead.
can take him.
A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Even my strength. Now is the time to defend.
What's up with the stew that makes you blind for a day? Oh, it's the 1 day blinding stew.
Too close.
I will survive.
You give it to your daughter to punish her for biting hair. Yeah, that's right.
Tis done.
I can.
Excellent.
Does it seem?
Yeah, that feels nice.
That's it. Deed is done. Can I help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time? You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. You showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't.
Now that I've been on this journey, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world. If you ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you don't wish to, but you also don't see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that's what the archetype's power is to me. Power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed, full of all kinds of problems, really, don't want Lewis to destroy the world I've come to know. Got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Let's knock out that crystal. Let's go for it. What about
Nice.
that's the last of them.
Let's hurry.
Interesting.
Let's do our best.
This.
Simply.
Well,
What now?
Nice!
Sounds like a lovely time.
I might go get some food. So I'm gonna be talking about it. It's not worth it? No, but I want it. If I want to buff your core stats, now's the time. Maybe. Paige is not making stew for dinner, no. Well, you're done.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
You know what? I don't even care. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, wait, what am I even doing? Like I need to actually do anything.
Come on!
Yeah,
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Let's push through!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Time for some close
I'm gonna beat up everything in my way.
Charging in.
That's bad. Hang on to that.
Nice find.
There's a save
Looks like
point at some point, huh? I feel like there should be.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Well done. The skirt.
Back there.
Time for some close combat.
Right for good old Louis.
There's an end to that.
Use a string to go back to the gauntlet runner? Why?
Right there. Push through!
Why would I do this, Fennec?
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Yeah, come on!
For max MP? That's not gonna be.
There they are. Forward!
I knew I could
That's
count
that's not gonna be a problem.
What now?
Pat doesn't hate using consumables when Pat has many.
Yep.
Thanks, Plateau.
Look!
Should be able to proceed from here. Just connected to that odd light. Can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Lewis will be waiting. At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. It'll be the final time we fight him.
I'll definitely...
Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. Up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all building to this. Ready to deal with him? Yes. Oh, we just floated up the existing throne room.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice.
Yeah.
Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
Oh, thank God.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
Did you do it for the lulz?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
But you're like a bitch.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Are you gonna tell me that if I win, that means you were wrong?
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Wait, what?
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets.
You've
still
had
beyond
this
you.
the whole time? It's Lucifer.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
He's Lucifer.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. Or take him down.
That is a cool design.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's see what we got.
Rancor.
Works.
Even my strength summoner. Allow me
Shout
to
out to
support
South.
you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ilio left him wide open.
Be
Let's hit
neither
that new
timid
weakness.
nor thief.
Take this.
I see your game.
You cannot run
Nice
from your
one,
fate.
Captain.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You better be ready.
Beat him
Face
down,
me.
Ilio.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Will you?
I pray you're ready.
Shout out to South.
Only the strong can prevail.
Oh, power of kings.
No, we'll do this together.
On your guard.
Let's do this!
Summoner. Let all be dispersed.
You better be ready.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Wow, your phase one's
I will
pretty
face your convictions
pretty awesome
head-on
and hot.
and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take this. Your
Now
desperation
that's the
shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Face me.
I won't hold back. Let's work together.
Fall.
I can do this.
Really fucking funny.
Be fortified.
Come in!
Beat him
Now
down.
I sense your fate.
Lend me your strength.
Forward.
A tough one.
There is no hope for you.
I love how I'm getting him to waste a
Take
turn
this.
on that.
I see your
You
game.
cannot run
Nice
from your
one,
fate.
Captain.
Summoner. Healing power.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Shout out to South.
You fight well. Awesome souls.
Sure do, bud.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Ilio.
Commendable bearing.
I'm all prepared.
On your guard.
This is not over.
No holding back.
All right. What do you got? What do you really got, Louis? What do you really
I
got?
do not fear death. And yet,
How's that?
I feel stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
I think we've won this one.
Nah.
so the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Yeah, I will, you fucking bitch.
Wait!
I'm gonna interfere all over that shit. Oh my god, is he gonna do it?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Tell me this thing flies, Neuros.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
We gotta do this, bro.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Oh, a lot. Oh!
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Gotcha.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we
Boys,
gonna do?
ladies.
Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Are you gonna do a bunch of cool ass shit?
Don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Oh man, this means Neuros gets his moment. Right?
Well,
Because they've all had their hero moments.
We hold the line!
Yo!
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it. We're powered.
I like how Baz isn't using his archetype at all.
They're going for the Skyrunner.
not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aww.
Let's go!
Aye!
Holy shit.
We fly!
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
This does not look good for the gang.
Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Are we gonna just crash right into the side of it, Eurus? Eurus, come on! You couldn't have landed it good? Hey, I caught you. I caught you, bitch.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Oh, stopping you is way more important than being king.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Oh, this is gonna actually be rough.
Such intense magla.
Oh? Oh.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Bro, you're cheating.
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
You cheating, bro.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more.
Wow, he gets like tons of like chances to like let you live. He gives you tons and tons of shots.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magnet.
Bro! Stop juicing my shit.
Not again.
What?
Stop. No. No.
Oh shit!
Get me.
That's crazy!
Wake up. Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up. Please. You have to wake up.
Oh, more. I could really go for an assist because oh, that hurt a lot. It was cool as hell, though, right? I did not expect to have the loading screen to come in here.
Where?
That's weird.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Yeah!
Luis cast a spell. And
Yeah, it was crazy.
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Bro, you could have done this the whole time. You could just pull me into this pocket dimension and save my... Are you fucking serious?
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met?
Yeah.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Yeah, no shit.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Yeah, I know.
An illusion?
It's called
There's
metaphor.
nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it.
It's a metaphor.
But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. through text on a page.
I feel like this might be the least shocking endgame reveal for any game I have played in recent memory. This might be the most astonishingly obvious plot twist I could possibly imagine.
Now, behold!
Yeah, whoa. That's crazy.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I
Dude, there's that dog statue that the Persona gang hangs out at.
Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion.
Like Joker's like literally 10 feet
world of
away
the
from
novel is
me, like hitting on girls.
Reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
This is the exact same crosswalk that the end of Persona 5 takes place on.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friend?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
Dude, I can't even imagine how pissed off Lewis would be to get this speech. Like how absolutely insanely outraged he would be.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up, though.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Was it really all just
You
fake?
still don't believe me. Why is that?
Because I have unfinished business there, dipshit.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
I could have taken
you don't
him.
have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some
I could have pulled
misguided
it out.
concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Hey, wait a second. This is the first track in the game. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
It's hard to say, but the place isn't an ideal world after all. Oh! And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once again. Magic has not been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known. Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
What's up, Moore?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's
Oh my God, is that the king?
to strike me down and end my
oh
misery.
Who are you?
If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ithilodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Okay, it's
This
actually
was the form of my youth.
It's super interesting that this is also fake.
Sanctum.
That's actually, yeah.
A discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yeah.
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands.
Yeah.
Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
Nah,
I can't
Lewis.
let you throw your
Sorry,
life away
more.
against that man.
All these blonde boys.
I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Yeah, you can. Maybe you can't, bitch.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Oh, I'm gonna stomp your fucking ass in more.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
More, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to beat you up now.
By this power, the magic seeds. Still here?
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why?
Bro, you can't.
Why don't you understand?
Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Vitus power. Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Come forth, royal soul.
Why?
Unscathed.
This is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights.
You can't tell me what to do, Dad.
If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I mean, you gave up. I won't. You're a bitch.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Yes.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every
This is the
barrier,
archetype
gathered
music.
and united soul after soul. And
Oh, give me king
now,
or
at
monarch.
last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Yeah.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Yeah.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
They're my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures. That we might
Man, my dad's
rebuild
bitch
the
made for
future
real.
bit from them.
I would like to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Bye. Back in academia. I'm really, you just, oh my god. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final prep. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
What now?
Oh, it's still Prince. Boo.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. It's unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I, myself, am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition. The essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker, who would play an indispensable role in making the country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true secret. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I trust the future of this kingdom to you.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Where's Plateau? Oh, he's not here. Oh, I guess that's that. Bye, Moore. When you leave through that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Lewis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. You've already overturned your fated demise once before. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
It is wild to get to the end of the game and be like, by the way, Moore is your dad and also history's greatest bitch. Massive loser.
Onward. O king of a new dawn.
Oh, he's Gendo. That was like the Ultraman sequence from Evangelion 3.0 plus 4.0.
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Hey guys.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
Did you see that crazy shit I did?
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted sky.
Yo, that's crazy!
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
That's crazy that Neurus caught them. Hit him with the runner. I want that twink obliterated.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
I don't like you, Louis.
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right?
Always with the singing.
Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Oh, you mad, huh? You mad,
I
bro?
will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Did I just become number one? Or does he having a mental break? A little minty beat. Yo!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
That's a big old face.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be
Oh, he
rebuilt
is the
anew.
royal scepter.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You want to bet?
Now accept your fate.
Here I go! Allow me.
I owe you one. Stay in. You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
Oh!
You think yourself equal to a youth?
All right.
Here's what I must. Some darker hearts.
Give in to anxiety.
But there's no such thing as anxiety, Lewis.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Vitus power.
Let's see what I can get. Magic on the middle.
Take my fullest power. I can do this. Be fortified.
Let's see if now that he has a weakness. Yup.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Come forth, royal soul.
Fall!
No holding back.
I can break through.
Souls of kings, give me
I owe you one.
strength.
With no sacrifices to offer up, the area remains calm.
Blindsided.
I feel really bad that I have read that as gay cyclone literally every single time it has ever been cast.
All of us. Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You're out of here.
Thanks, Gal.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Some darker arts.
This is it.
I can do this. Allow me to support you.
Basilio, you are the MVP.
Oh, power of kings.
Vitus power. The magic seed. A tough one.
Summoner. Be fortified. That attack.
It was really hurting.
I won't last
help
much
her?
longer.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice try.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her healing?
Still up?
Yupa, we gotta do
cannot
something about all
fully
those
summon.
ailments. Watch
I'm not too
yourself.
worried about it.
Healing power.
Thanks.
My thanks. Thanks.
Get him, Rosilio!
Heisman, that's a lot of
Perhaps this
ailments.
suits me
Be
best.
careful out there, okay?
Very
Let's go. The magic seed.
Even my strength after you.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
No!
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
What? Too slow.
Wow. Heisme is the
Heisman,
GOAT.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Let's set it up.
Please allow me.
You are the GOAT, Heisme.
Allow me to
I owe you one.
support you.
Actually, no. Basilio, you are the GOAT.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I'm all prepared.
On your guard.
What was that?
Oh!
Fast, Basilio. Nice dive. Heisman,
Return to normal.
be careful out there.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
The world and its people.
Get wrecked!
Get fucking wrecked, bitch.
Darker arts.
I won't hold back.
Our new world and its
The
ideals.
situation is changing. I'd rather refrain
Better
from
be
that.
ready.
Let's go.
This is the power said to belong.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power. Help me finish this.
All right. Get wrecked.
Now accept your fate.
Prince, this is it.
Is that another one down? Yes, sir.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
The sacrifice of a new dawn.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. Summoner.
Bro, what?
I owe you one.
The puppet's magma's fading.
Oh! The different races are, the tribes are all...
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I see.
Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Here I go. Get wrecked.
Lewis, you are bad.
Beat him down.
You are bad,
Basilio.
man. Bro. Cringe, bro.
Hey, we'll do this together.
Look here.
Cringe.
Allow me to support you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Power of kings.
I'm all prepared.
Bro, you're just getting
On your
weaker and
guard.
weaker.
Let's do this. Still here?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful.
Get out of my fucking face, loser.
Summoner, be fortified.
Here I go.
Ah! How trivial. My world! My perfect world!
All right, now let's see the action. There we go.
Yet. I refuse. I won't.
There's our biblically accurate angel.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Look at all the eyes of the different tribes. Look at that. You know, hold on a second, Lewis.
Tis best
I help.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
Let's go!
can do this. Allow me to support you.
Cilio left him wide open.
Oh, this isn't it either.
No. This should work.
This isn't it either.
That is helpful.
That helped us out.
Spider's power.
Here I go.
I owe you one.
Beat him down.
I'll use what I must.
Let's set it up.
There it is.
Please allow me.
How's this?
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Yeah, waste your turn. The link has been sent.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her? His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I love that he's gonna waste a turn undebuffing himself every time.
That helped.
My thanks.
Like, the bosses have, like, dedicated debuff. And I'm like, no, don't. Shit. That's pretty good. That's better than it has been so far. Oh, you got Yufa.
Yufa's down.
Let's go.
We gotta help her.
This is it.
Okay.
Come in.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Perhaps
Basilio.
this suits me best. I'll use this.
I rejoin the fray.
Drink. The magic seed.
Nice hit.
This is the I can do this.
Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Why? Why can you not understand my idea?
I understand them fine, you're just cringe!
I'm sighted.
Thanks, Gallica.
All of us.
I really could use that.
Tough one.
Take my fullest power.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one. Stay in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Face me. Some commendable bearing.
Let's go. This is it.
Still up? Here I go. Allow me
That
to
helped us
support
out.
you.
I'm ready whenever. I love.
Get him, buddy.
Get wrecked.
All right, now let's see the real thing. Come on. You got one more in you, buddy. I know it.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Or not? I did it?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Hey, it's me! I look bad!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Yes!
I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
You're fucking cringe, Lewis. You're a fucking loser.
What's going on?
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh.
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
It... Oh.
Damn you!
My prediction was right in reverse? Oh, fucked his whole ass up. Good. Fuck that useless thing. That thing sucked. Cool.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Buy more. That could have been you.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne
Oh,
fruit.
don't pretend.
Thus it is.
Don't
that my
pretend this was your fucking master
draws
plan.
to a close.
You fucking
And now,
loser.
The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that? Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum,
I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Yeah,
I
she's
had
the.
to. So I might
She's
provide
the
guidance
stained
to the
glass.
child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes.
She's right there. She's been right there
Is
the whole
that
time.
your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no
She turned into a
great and
Kingdom
rare
Hearts
treasure.
starting level.
It is something that
Like the
might
stat
be
screen.
grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment.
You could have just been a better king.
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Dude, that guy's got D20s on his desk. You see that shit?
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
It's me! Ooh. Gross.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, Lark. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule.
Oh, that's what their plan was. They're here to legitimize it.
Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
I really thought Lewis had one more in him.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital.
Whoa.
And the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
November 5th.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us.
Yeah, it was like 5
There's
seconds.
A lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do it.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I'm not nervous.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too
Guys,
complacent
you didn't
out
change
there,
your clothes?
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
I hope I can live up to that shit.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Concerns justified. I mean, it's hard.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I don't know.
In all honesty, I don't know what I can do for the country just yet. I'm still inexperienced. But I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll do a good job and they'll look stupid.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
And then Lewis is there, and I fight him again. Just really punk his ass.
We'll write a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king!
Yay! Yay, that's me! Yay! It was me!
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish, And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
Execution!
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
That crown is so fucking ugly, dude.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
God, it looks it looks awful. Holy shit. That looks god awful. Ugh.
Long
it
have I
does look
awaited
like
the
anti-bird
arrival of
spikes.
this day.
Oh, hold on. The boss had an attack he never used. He was supposed to racially profile a party member, so you had to switch. Cool.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Hold on. For Why Was Lewis Easy, you skipped his every turn with dodges and removed 8 turns with optional bosses. Wait, every one of those optional bosses would give him an extra turn? That is wild. That is wild shit.
Since the arrival of the
Oh, shit! Wait, 1235?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows
The 6
thing or two
partisans.
about
I like that.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's been a full year. Only natural there'd still be unrest.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too.
Yeah!
Noctool, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself.
Fuck yeah!
When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still
Speaking
face.
of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Paperwork.
There we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here?
Oh, Stroll would be the leader of the armed forces, wouldn't he?
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
Witch hat.
I'd
That's
say
good. I
life has
like
changed
that.
plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Oh my god, that is such a dog shit outfit, bro. Oh, it's hideous. Just god awful. Just the worst. Holy fuck. That crown is so ugly.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. You have to ensure it does not corrupt.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It's good talking to you, buddy.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism. Still, it'll take more than that.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'll just wait till she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Damn!
So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
That is an awesome
Return, Your
outfit.
Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go.
Why not talk to everybody else? It is time for Pat to
What
go
now?
get some din-dins, and I'll be right back.
Let's go. go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey gang, sorry about that. I went over too early to grab dinner. You know what I mean? Like I got over there and the pasta had not finished cooking. You know what I'm saying? And so I had to wait a little bit or else it would have been too al dente. Speaking of, oh my God, it's springy. It's spring. It springs. I love springs. They're my favorite type of pasta. I don't know about you guys, but no matter how good my pasta is, I always want like shitty Kraft Parmesan on it. You know what I'm saying?
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh!
All right. Let's fucking do it.
Hey?
Let's talk to everybody.
All right then.
Have a mug, I haven't forgotten. You're the king now. First time I saw you was the night before the funeral. No offense, you didn't exactly look like a prince. Think you could go take down the notorious Lewis and seize the crown. Couldn't make up such a story if I tried. Speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Poor, dirty. People still struggle to put food on the table. Have been for a long time. Good bloke. I think you make a fine king. But don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve it. Aw.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, promise me you'll resume your duties. If you take this as pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only as a captain of the guard, I must know your whereabouts. Relax, Hulkenberg. You needn't be so serious. Lighten up. You can say I'm too fussy. Well, it is only proper for a captain of the royal guard. To be overly familiar would set a poor example. Imagine scandalized faces of the rank and file.
Of course.
That being said, not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year past. We're getting my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince. It was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne that I supported.
And so...
Never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Radon. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Radon's command. Soldiers, take up their sword not for the throne, those in power, but for the people. And as champion of the people yourself, we'll do all in our power to protect you, King. Don't make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though. I suspect soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears the voices in clarion truth. I'll protect you with my life, as I've always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Still other people you can talk to, but do you want to see Maria now? No.
All right.
I have many people to talk to. All along. Hasha.
You're not serious.
I love polished. Oh, hey, man.
So, we meet again.
So I'm not going to read out these losers because, like, it takes too long. Hey, Alonzo!
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. Only been a year since your coronation. But I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act's been tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. Wonder if my mom would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always have. I'm sure she should. She would.
Yes.
Hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this country where honest folk like my mom can be happy. Reminds me, do you remember Tuturum, my hometown's landowner, told me to send you his regards. Since he confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial, you were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. Nothing more to it. Hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if the country has one, it's you. I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk freely in our true forms. Oh, you're curious about what I look like? I'd be happy to oblige. Let's save that for another time, shall we? Yo, it's the boys! Bro, how come these aren't costumes? I saw people saying that you can't unlock these. What a pile of shit.
Let's go see.
Yo.
Is he a police officer? Hey, out inspecting again? Seems right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to the effort. Making the rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Captain of the Tradian Brigade, reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report. Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain. Besides, we even taken in some survivors from Lewis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But
Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. Just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? Oh, to you, there's less discrimination in the city. Fewer and fewer are turning a life of crime just to make ends meet. Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Del, a lot of guys who didn't make it. Wish they could have seen it.
yeah.
Yeah, same. As long as we keep him in our memory, it's as close to saving him as we can get, Finka included. Built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them that didn't get to protect it. Maybe I just got another report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot, though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. Spot any trouble I didn't spot first, you just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like. I love the Heisman is standing on that fucking barrel. I'm just now realizing this is the first time I have ever seen Heisman in Grand Trad. He stays on the Gauntlet Runner exclusively because of the racism.
Oh.
Well. I see our king is out on a personal business. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only, try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, huh? They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? The knight who smiles is surely a myth! It's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? The Yugi outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king, too.
True.
Indeed. Faced no shortage of persecution. Look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all tribes. Realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people, no matter how great a king. He alone is not a country maker.
However,
Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. that the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. How is Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle. Now they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired the village to greater heights, proved the barriers can be broken, and even they can take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of the country. I have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. Someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. A ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let's forge a path towards it.
This place has really changed.
Where's racist child? There you are! Well, Elda, you came king. King, hey, king. Ah, ha, ha, ha. He's still calling me Elda with the hearty. Still. That kid's awesome. He's really sticking to his guns. And I can respect that. I can respect that. Okay. I have to go back down. Because I was looking at the map for, like, the handshake shit. But then I saw that there are people that are not the handshake shit. Like this dumb fuck.
Well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Road this time of year? You must have peculiar tastes. Perhaps you've heard? Unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors.
Yes.
Perhaps the news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be so kind to that era. Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorse rebellion. Don't you know how dangerous your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? Dim-witted of the world only fan the flames of their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Fuck you, you fucking bitch, Julian! Holy shit! Was this one of the guys I beat up in the Caridius?
You're kidding.
Been a while, I'm Sergeant Gleckom. You're drunk as usual. So that's the thing. End of a year's perfect time for a flagon, eh? And every day is a perfect time for a flagon. But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost the Fidelio, God rest his soul. Drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Lewis after that, so leaving the Caridius was sound. Still hard for a parapist to find decent work. Drinking my life wasting the way to go. I assumed all of us from Laos society who survived had been sent to the gallows. Letting us join the brigade? Well, generously. Not sure I'd have fit in anywhere else. Plus old Basilio in charge, feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it. I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right. I remember you.
Your patronage is very appreciated.
Discrimination. Yeah, racism's pretty bad.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
The Chief of Etria. Ingredients for withering potions. Oh! Trying to get all that Ideni Dicko. Even with his double bowl cut mullet. All right.
All right then.
Oi there. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Hey, man. What's up? It will not happen. No more war.
Oh, very nice.
What about you, Magla man? Aw. He's gonna quit. That's cute. Oh! Interesting.
I sure don't want to go back to the old
I'm just incredulous.
Oh.
Oh, they're talking about the humans being our ancestors. That's crazy.
This place, that's the way.
Is it a Dragon Age spoiler to ask why Shale hates birds so much? Kane, I don't mean to be rude, but it's an incredibly obvious reason. Shale was a motionless statue for decades.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
Like, birds would poop on her. By the way, if you're not familiar, Shale in Dragon Age is a lady. Let's talk to these fucking dweebs. Is that?
Amazing.
Elder.
Oh, this is the racist guard. Not talking shit about Elda anymore. Oh, hey, man. What's up? I remember you. So all of Lewis's gang is cops now? I guess that makes sense. Hey, Lena. We were rivals. Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers? Yeah! They're still humans, yeah, and we still need gauntlet runners.
Amazing.
Lewis dropped the human. I was assigned to that duty. Soldiers terrified. Aww. I helped out the guards. Nostalgic. I'm so glad. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I'm so glad that I can explore the runner. Can I take a shit? Yes, I can.
Right.
Oh, I didn't find anything. Okay. Mainly the nostalgia. So that I can come down here. Read the journal? Decrypting the second half of the old man's notes. Villagers asked me to bake some sweets. Cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. As the villagers goaded on more and more, I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put a palace chef to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. Yeah! Neuris is a baker now! Yeah! Speaking of, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Coming to feel the wind on your face, have you? I know what it is, how it is. The fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner. In a way, I do. Take your job seriously, please, Neuris.
Wait.
I am. Research part at least, but you must feel it too, eh? Sudden urge to take the runner into the sky and leave all your cares on the ground below? Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania until you're at Palatial Palace. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? Just a bit of stuff at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
It sounds like these I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Another relicon? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember I could hardly contain my excitement. Oh, I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better left off untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, it's like the soul's shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out on a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for a takeoff.
Just sublime.
Take your job seriously, man. Yeah, no, I didn't skip out on work, I promise. Nourish, like.
Oh, thank you.
I remember talking to this guy about fairies.
You are.
Yeah, you were racist. You were a racist dickhead. I remember you.
Ricky, this is.
Oh, that guy died. Hey, weren't you also a racist shithead?
I'm sure we'll meet again someplace.
That doesn't sound correct. There's Juna. Whoa!
Wait a sec.
I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
Meow. I'm gonna finish this pasta. What's up with you guys? Are any of you eating pastas? Your tummy hurts, Jorniev. I'm sorry about that.
My king.
There you are. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. So much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me. Inspection?
Hold on.
Really? You need to go back to bed? You're the one who sent me to the Mage Academy.
Well?
Mage Academy's reconstruction going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're processing admissions. Gotta say, it's a surprise you appointed me of all people to be the headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? Scooped him up in the academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I was sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty's only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. May even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Murtis. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Throat's been fine. She's a fairly prominent singer now. Both keep soaring to new heights. Her and music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yeah? But the heart expresses itself through music and moves the hearts of others. And when they make the hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. Just you watch. Music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have an equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. It's what makes the world a better place. Why isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that magic's more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Thanks, bud.
Dear me.
Restless woman. An Elda. Wait, aren't you Majesty the King? Why would you be at a place like this? Nope. Wrong Elda.
Ugh, come off it.
So you say, just because the King's an Elda doesn't mean everyone's accepted it, you know. Thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but couldn't expect it to disappear overnight. Fuck yeah! She's still racist! It's so real! Wacky Gear, maybe pay attention. Huh? Maybe be less pushy and be more observant.
Ain't this a pickle?
Maybe, huh?
Ain't this a pickle?
That is crazy. Actually, I didn't even think about that the royal palace just went back to where it was sitting. Hey, Cabio! What's up?
You've got this under control.
Yeah, get back to work, bro.
Ain't this a pickle?
Loveless!
Hey!
What's the word, Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you going to lower the booze prices in this country? Only coddling you. Haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often so far. After I entered the tournament, really went through some stuff. I was acting the fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you done right by us, Parapus. Got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. Sure you'll do something soon enough.
Come again.
Are Parapus meant to be horses or rabbits? They're dog people, dude. They're dog people. King himself browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world will supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, though I'm afraid we're all sold out. Igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. Store is packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniter Consortium. Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! That rules! Can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, the church's violence could have been prevented. Wasn't your fault.
But
I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king, shed light on what lurked in the shadows. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new kings changed the country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it'd be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world. It's all the more reason that I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I continue doing all that I can, with all that I am, just as you do. You remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Oh my god. Oh my god. There. The dog was okay! There she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. No choice but to spare them. Couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities they'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. Sure she remembers you. Yo, Batlin, my man!
Oh.
Hello there. Your Majesty, as laid back as ever. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, consider these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. Won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think it's been starting to see what they turn a blind eye to, at least a bit. Person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. So my dad and I wish for a true and proper town crier. The country's turned over a new leaf, but there's still many problems to work out. Seems rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we got a long way from utopia, but still the first step is as important as the last, and we're talking big ones. So what, he's like fucking Speaker of the House? Jesus. Hey, Wither Girl.
How about a foot? May God keep you.
All right. Surveying the city incognito. Escorts would be aghast, not that I think anyone's truly capable of harming you. As you're aware, faith in the church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. People found salvation through the church as well. I intend to... Floofy, why'd you just say Brigida? What? Are you guys even looking at the screen at all? Oh, Myron. Ah, I see. As Sanctiarch, somebody who's saved by Sanctus my faith myself, all I can do is return the favor.
May God keep you, child.
Hey. Hello there. Great to see what you're doing. Just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I preach the Mystari teachings in various areas, but the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. The country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger. Some people will need all the power you have. True test of values has only just begun. Hey, girl!
Greetings.
Working hard as ever. Are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? I just came from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Yufa's the Supreme Court Judge? Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well...
That's a question I'll throw back at you, Your Majesty. As you've undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different. Anyhow, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged fairly and equally. It just goes to show anything's possible, even for a priestess to become chief magistrate. And my brother's making great strides as village chief. Rather hated the role before, but I think he's found his calling.
The reason is...
As I said, nobody knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit OV's church to inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible. They let you in?
Very well.
Yeah, productive conversations with OV and the rest. Many who are sick have gotten better and want to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all those people who still need our help. Up until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems they can rely on, in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes and all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, right? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
All right, then.
All right. Hey, Goddard! But ain't Your Majesty, been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Lewis was a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom. But now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. He had a keen eye to recognize the danger Lewis posed, and our brave still to have fought him. Had kingly caliber I'd never truly possessed. Still, single year's but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay safe, King. There was another candidate. Elf Hitler was there. Oh, we got to get back to Elf Hitler.
Ain't this a pickle?
I'll see. By Juna? Really?
Ain't this a pickle? Dear me.
Oh, why do you have more to say? Oh, there you are. Wow.
Yes, hello.
To think you of all people would end up becoming the king. Never expected, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. People don't approve of a dreamer king. Who are you?
How dare you?
You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is why you... I'll spare you for today. Watched silently for a year and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you.
All right now. Ripping this is.
What a bitch.
Ain't this a pickle?
Bro, I could ice you into the dirt right now. Just fucking stomp your ass. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
My, oh my, oh my.
That dude's all right. Hey, is that Roger? Roger! Don't worry about it, dude. You don't have to worry about signing up with Lewis. Yeah, I am the best. Thank you. Thank you. I am great.
Stupendous.
Oh, there's that children who was, I think his dad
Hey,
died.
mister.
Oh, yeah? Oh, mom died, rather, yeah.
Say there.
Yeah. Still got the homeless. No king is perfect. Hey, shit fuck. Been a year since you ascended to the throne. Not one year since I lost my bid. Thinking back, no regrets. Not have been able to defeat Lewis in the end as you did. Well, that's candid of you. Don't know what I expected, really, but I believe your power, your majesty. They'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 power cents, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, one might suspect you of collusion. Country requires views from all walks of life, or put it another way, why not appoint me the prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty. That's actually, he is right. He is actually right about that.
Lovely,
That's something.
Unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry. No tattletale. Myself just left a meeting going over the provincial governments are doing. Convened for the new year. How are things in Martira?
So,
Oh, it's lively as it used to be. We owe it all to you, majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history. I'm pleased to report, as head of the new provincial lords, nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns as employment up and overall welfare, too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know we made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back.
Good to see you.
I was trying to do too much on my own. I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once. Rather manage the things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yeah, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, with all the meat proceedings and disputes.
again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. Choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed.
Lovely, that.
Hey, bro, what up?
Oh.
No bounties. Cool.
Lovely, that.
Oh, hey, man. How you doing, Salva? Yeah, you saw Zorba and you're like, I'm fucking out of here, huh? Man, fuck Zorba. It'd blow me away if Zorba was alive, bro. That'd be crazy. Ah, Stroll! Nice coat. Skulk in the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg's on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse. Who's which? I dare not say. Been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious?
I mean, no.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted. What are we to do with you? Now that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. Generals' duties feel overwhelming at times. Their lives hanging in the balance. Recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? Fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler? Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. Certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions. I owed seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit, bro.
No.
It would still am I any credit I could take for you showing me the way to live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. Got a whole country on your shoulders now. Road ahead will be full of challenges we can't foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is as steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Aww. Nom, 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 nom. Kiss, kiss. Thank you. Kiss. Hey! Katarina! Long time no see. Ain't it been? Been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to go back out there. Not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. A lot of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is different. Makes my head spin. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. Glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over?
Hold on.
Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the Parapet, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohort have found new jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea.
See you soon, I hope.
Don't you worry your kingly head. I have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, will you?
Fancy a chat?
Good old water merchant. And that's one of Katarina's boys there.
Young man.
Hey, dude. Bastard, was it? I apologize. Yeah, I remember you, Zam.
I'm left with no...
You're doing charity work? Dude, that's awesome.
Young man.
Good for him. Good for him.
Oh, grand.
All the humans in the final dungeon were Lewis's dudes. Brutal.
Welcome.
That sucks. So that's what happened to. So basically, all of Lewis's guys that didn't get humanified are now in the guard because they're like, that was a bad deal. I did not like that deal. Yo! Been quite some time, hasn't it, Grail? You matured a great deal in the short year I've seen you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me just as much. A frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Tears come so easily with old age. I'm surprised you're here.
Right?
I did notice there's no kanji or kana on any of the signs. It was all gibberish. Same here. Strange feeling to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grude. Received a rather forceful invitation from one of your friends, that Juna girl. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. Declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she'd have a highway built directly into the capital in the Sanctum. Oh, Juna. So there you have it. Now then, or rather king. 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder tribe may soon come to an end. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you have hoped to achieve will feel out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hey, Russell! Gallica, your highness as well. No longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing the New Year celebrations were just around the corner, couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. How do you find it? See smiles everywhere I go. City feels alive again. Seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. Gotta say, never imagined I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. Oh, a great deal to the work of Juna. I think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with his highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alces, are you seeing this as well? Got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world, and acting as their bridge. Seems the doddering old fools found a new role to find the middle ground for those which preserve the tradition and those who seek innovation. Couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. Should be of great help. Fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not simply to chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. Got a long way to go, but I trust he'll continue to make this country stronger.
Become a proper kingdom now, he says.
No, you're dead.
All right then.
That's everybody. Let's double check. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 No.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, grab.
Talk to Jin? Where's Jin?
Become a proper kingdom now, he says.
Yeah?
All to know each other clearly.
What should I do?
He's by the cafe? Which
right.
cafe? The Blanc? No, that's
All right then.
the tavern close to the cafe with the racist owner.
Say there.
You mean the bar?
Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
Amazing.
I didn't see Jin.
Just sublime.
Jin is the last person I'm going to talk to. That's crazy.
Hello.
Your Majesty, with fortune to bump into you at the end of the year. If there's anything my humble personage might be able to do for you, Your Radiance, I'm at your service. Say what but one glorious word, I should most happily. Laying it on a little thick, aren't you? It's that forked tongue that got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move, I'm turning you over to Basilia. You gotta turn your life around. Of course.
All right then.
Let's go.
Fuck that dude. I'll talk to this guard last. How about that? Aw. Didn't care for Lewis, huh?
Say there.
What are you guys looking at? Aw.
Ah, wonderful.
So?
Let's go see Maria.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now, though. You say that again. Country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there'll always be differences, but your ideals are coming to fruition. I could feel it. Reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? Excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, it means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, shall we get going? Mistari in the cathedral.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good.
Oh, thank you.
Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Joy to see kids like her smile. Future changes slowly. The burden of its momentum will fall on the shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with
Maria,
Miss
main
Fabian
character of
fed
the next
so many
game.
hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. Side of myself, I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Counting on you.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Ah, it's the gang! Just drip the fuck out!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Bro, that's the
Naturally,
whole
we're
government.
drawing attention.
That's
We
the whole
didn't all
government
have
just
to go
right
at
there.
once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
All is a bit more to do beyond this wall. Why do I feel like Lewis is about to attack me?
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Sup?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hockenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past.
Dude, I don't know how this game is going to
What
end.
a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would
Whoa!
have to face another
Really?
fleet of dragons.
Sick! I'm so glad it took into account for that.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
Resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even though the world's slow to change, the king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Where the fuck is this going?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I gotta see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can, bro.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onwards, and that's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Hey, guys.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. It'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
You sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Friends and allies believe as I do. The support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, but it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
That's no Nier Automata, I'll tell you
Feels
what.
familiar? It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Oh, hey, man. What's up?
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids
Dude,
might
who's
want to
running the
change the
government?
scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
The whole game, she's like, oh, I really wish I could leave and see stuff out there. Aye! I did it. It was me all along. All right. I imagine there's a post-credit scene, Kane. So first of all, thanks to everybody who came out. That is the first Atlus game that I have beaten on stream, I think. And boy, was it a big one. Fishmonger sub, thank you. So did John at Dawn and Tiger Fang. Damn, this game is cool. Thanks for showcasing it, Pat. You're welcome. I'm gonna play shorter games for until February. God damn it, that's what I'm gonna do. Kai9 kicked in a sub, saying your Yakuza 1 file carries into Yakuza 2. Not a lot. It just gives you a couple items. Kai9 kicked in $5 to say, it'd be really funny if the king declared the winner. And it's like, it's a Roger sweep. Roger wins. No more laws. Well, we did kind of get what Roger wanted. A little bit. Monkey Man kicked in $5. Thanks, man. A thing on the Lewis boss. You were overpowered and were using up all the boss's turns. The first form could not even do its gimmicks. For most players, the final boss is actually pretty tough and a bit of a marathon. Still, good job. No problem, man. I feel like Heismay and Royal Thief dramatically, like, it neuters that boss. And even if I had not grinded out the archetype XP, I would have definitely gotten Royal Thief. You know. Lewis's final form in the fight is Satan. Like you just said that, just like you said that his first form is Lucifer. Really is SMT all the way down. I mean, Moore wrote what he knew, right? Divrine sub. You missed Lewis's Race Buster attack, where he targets a random race and instantly kills the party member of that race. I did miss that, but that's still great. I did notice that he both forms had racial imagery of all the tribes all together. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. So Lewis isn't crazy hard, even on hard, but the year later epilogue is actually a much better end than final boss than credits, like you usually see in Persona or SMT, 4G notwithstanding. It's actually very fitting with the themes. I agree. I was talking to Paige about running the running the epilogue when I was getting dinner, and one of the things that I think games don't do very well most of the time is they don't have what's called the denouement. So usually you have the rising action, and then you have the climax, and then you have what's called the denouement, which is the last 20 pages of your story until the book actually ends. And games don't do that. Games and a lot of anime just don't do that at all. There's no wrap up, there's no tone down, and it's usually kind of annoying. Mr. Powers kicked in a sub. In fact, these aren't New Game Plus outfits are criminal. It is kind of ridiculous you can't wear those outfits. Like, genuinely outrageous. Cool Mike kicked in $5. Thanks, Cool Mike. I love how Will gives all his friends all the most important jobs, even if it's against their own self-interest. Juna, I want to go on tour as a singer. Will, go be the headmistress at a frozen school in the middle of fucking nowhere. Hey, there's Cosmo Kaneko. Pregnant Adam Sandler kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Pregnant Adam Sandler. Ugh. It's actually really cool that the reason the book displays an idealized version of our world is it's literally Moore's romanticized account or his fantasy of the past. Yeah, he's full of shit. Hey! Rip Big Puss gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Rip Big Puss. Oink, oink. I appreciate it. So these are all pages of that dumb book, huh? Funny how Lewis's three-faced Satan form has different racial theme. Because in Dante's Divine Comedy, Satan has three faces that represent African, Asia, and European. I did not know that. That's crazy. I thought he was like a gigantic goat dude with a big dick. That's what Dante's Inferno taught me, the video game. But yeah, like Lewis is literally the devil. And since this game is a fantasy, you know, you could say that, you know, it's, you know, it's an homage. Hey, everybody on that list did a good job. Everybody did a great job. Everybody did, especially Zorba. Adam Rees D. Hey, you Zorba the fuck out of that shit. He did Zorb the hell out. Yeah, the only problem with the voice acting was there wasn't more of it. I really wish they'd voice acted everything. It's so fucked that the best VA for the Keeleys doesn't have a single metaphor VA. So one of the things that I didn't talk about when I talked about the Game Awards is recency bias works both ways. So for the Game Awards, if you want your game to possibly win Game of the Year, you don't want it to come out in the first quarter. You want it to go January, February, March, April. Too early. People will forget. And you don't want it to come out in September or October because then people won't have beaten it. So if you want to have Game of the Year, you want your game to come out in May, June, July. Elden Ring was February? That doesn't count. Elden Ring was Elden Ring. Lewis is 100% voice acted, and I believe he's the only character to be so. I think there was some dialogue in the Royal Palace that he didn't talk. Yes, that's right. There was dialogue in the Royal Palace that he didn't talk. I think after playing both, I saw people talking about recently the way that I felt about this versus FF7 Rebirth, and I was like very done with FF7 Rebirth long before I got to the end, and I'm like, well, at least I'm waiting for a really cool thing to happen, and then I got like the single most unsatisfying resolution to the FF7 Rebirth story they could have possibly gone with. And like I was in the second floor of the final dungeon of this game going, yeah, okay, I'm about done now. So like the game's perfect timing was about 1 hour off. How do you feel about guessing everything in this game? Super smart. Because I'm a genius. Hey, look. Is that me? Ah, it's me!
From a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Yeah, the Royal Magic was the credits. That's why Pat's the last one.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Yeah. Oh, that's a sequel hook. I don't know about you guys, but that's where I put my clear data every time. Yay! There's a new movie if I wait at the title screen? God damn it. Are you serious? Do I have to load the clear save? All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Doesn't hurt to check. I have to say, the demo, title screen, I actually like better. The one that had game footage behind it. Is it gonna... Yeah, I saw the more scene with the real book. I think I got one guide. Oh, DK Mario Link apologizes. Says, never mind. Yeah, that's the one. All right. Hey, Kemi Bell subs. Says, good job beating Metaphor. Thanks, Kemi. I appreciate it. Well, that's it for me. Oh, yeah, chat did die super hard. You're even dead over there now, chat. All right. You know what I'm going to do for streaming tomorrow? Nothing. I'll see you on Monday.